Yo man, what's up? I think I feeling that I waste some frame eddy on stupid shit. It's like this multi-phase guard not even needed. The paralyzed weaken is annoying. Right now beacon is not good to farm. The only thing that I find that is good to farm is the compass. But compass, if you die too easily, you are wasted. So now is like what other thing to farm? Only can go run Shepherd or go run the Cube, Arcana, Frozen Carvers, Mist Valley. But Frozen Carvers, I don't like to play mini game. Nether round map, the farming strategy. If you can't use legendary compass, then all the farming strategy sucks. Oh yeah, for 650. I think it's a bit low, don't you think? 650 for 4-day resource. I think those players that get 100 over, I think they are mostly having the rank 6 legendary pack. Rank 3 or rank 6. So I also haven't. Yeah, no pet. No pet, it sucks to run these. And then you need to upgrade them to level 8. Also, air glide is much better than airship. Airship wastes too much time and resource. Yeah, level 1. The Utopian is very hard to level up. 2 million water. I think the farming in the island is just stupid ass. If next season, right, they make it into a lot of people is asking them to make the Oasis into the base game. If not, you lose the purpose of having this hideout. Like they can make this into a hideout. Maybe next season we will farm more because next season like the Pobe, the Mac Campus, the Pobe and the what? The Aroman material still got what? The branding all came up from here. Only next season then we can gain back. Like for people that spend the money, only next season then you can gain back the frame alley. This season is like damn nothing. It's like not really good to use the multi-phase guard on the candle. Keep getting paralyzed. It's like I'm already so easy to die. It's like so wasted. I think I feel like selling it. I thought you only gain one negative effect. You gain all 3 negative effect. That is like so sucks. Just to add some affection. Yo man, what's up? Like I got this. Yesterday what did I farm? Got this and the glove. Got time go do the double corrode. I need to throw all this thing away. Damn, they are not selling. 1.6, 1.5, 1.4, 1.3, 1.3. Damn, so cheap. Yeah, most of them is like so cheap. This lower back to 10. Sucks. One for two. These are 6. Right now the compass keep getting lower and lower. Some compass get cheaper and cheaper and cheaper. Golden Arcana. I only ask you, do you have the Arcana pet? This is expensive because, yeah, this is really expensive. Then you can go gamble. Yeah, this is just basically gambling, and you must have enough damage to clear it. Is my chat not working again? This one sucks. The grind sucks. I think I wasted to go buy this shit. So wasted. I can go sell it. Yeah, your survival need to be good. You need to get a lot of immunity, or you just have to use Resurrect Warcry, Life Source. So max life is the best. If you go for max energy shield, then you have to only use the Warcry. But Resurrect Warcry is if you can get 4, reduce the cooldown to 4 seconds per cast, it will be the best. Then you have to spend like 4,000 to 8,000 just to get a ring that is immune to trauma, all that. The yellow Arcana, yeah, just gamble. It's the same as the cube. It's like every one of the legendary campers is all gambling. And like try to run it when you have like 2,000-3,000 frame eddy on yourself, because for example you run 100 map, sometimes you only earn like 100 frame eddy, because you need to reduce the compass that you use, the probe that you use, the map material that you the beacon that you use, right? Minus all that, you only can earn like few $100, few hundred frame eddy. Some people can get beat drop, but like I say, how lucky are you to get beat drop? For the reroll of the base effects, I find that profile is really annoying. They have what? Rod? Scorch, like all these annoying effects. Like the enemy have what? Physical blessing? Like this one is also annoying. Huh? They make deep space so hard, or you can say that they add so much disgusting effects into the deep space because they want the player to spend more time to go grind the immune to trauma, all that. But they all drop from the prices unless you use compass or use the white charts to get the prices. If you don't use this node, then every time when you farm, there's a prices drop. They are mostly something that worth nothing. Unless you use all that, like compass, the void chart for prices, then you can get those rare base effects on the prices. If not, most of the time you'll get like shit item. This type is like a shit. Like for this sword, is like no one use the focus blessing on the sword. It's like so cheap. But if it's a worm, but you don't get it on the worm, silver compass. Yeah, if it just depends whether you are lucky to get it or not. For me, it's like I don't have luck. So I think the only way to get affection is buy these. My affection is too low. I only can buy these, but this one is like 199. It's like already broke. Maybe we can buy one. And then the beacon is like now it's like so cheap. Now beacon is like damn from one become like solo. It's like can don't bother farm beacon anymore. And this space don't really drop unless you use the legendary God of War compass. 8-9. It's like so cheap. Damn, so cheap, man. What is the cheapest build right now? There's no really have cheaper build. Mostly they are using the tricks. Is to use marked ring of arrow to do explode to clear the enemy. That's why it's doing explosion. But the gameplay is not really that good because you will be. But that is playing on Rosha. You will drag the enemy around and then kill them with the explosion from the marked ring of arrow. Oh. Cheap build, not really. Right now, there's not really a lot of cheap build. Everything costs in price, so there's. If you ask me, there's really no cheap build. Like Gamma 1 Reaper, Speed Shot Reaper Advance. That build is not bad, but it's too hard to get survive. The survive is too hard to get. You have no problem clearing the profile, but you also need to get money. Like this is like 400 over. This one is like 200. So the whole equipment is around 10k. Even if you are use all legendary, it's still around 10k. And then you have to get Gale on the belt. This one you don't really need the corrupted one. Like there's also 60 over. But the expensive one is the slate. Like I go see they analyze this build. A lot of people change for Speed Shot Reaper Advance on Gamma 1. They change it because of the survive sucks. And like you have to get this route. You have to get Warlock. Warlock is because here have a lot of damage. And then True Frame is only for boss fight. It's not really that good for mapping. And Burnout is not strong at all. It used to be 25%, but they nerf it down to 15%. And for Reaper Shot, you have to go for Goddess of Knowledge and then Elementalist. Because of the sauce, it's so expensive that you have to go Alchemist, then you lose Warlock. If you are not using Alchemist, not using the sauce on the Piggy of the God, you have to get these. If not, you'll be Goddess of Knowledge and then Elementalist and then Warlock. But because the Piggy of the God is so expensive that you have to go this path, then you lose out a lot of damage from Warlock. So no matter what you do, under the Speed Shot Reaper Advance, it's hard. It's just too hard to get survive. Like right now, there's a lot of people go play the Spell Burst. There's a few Spell Burst is good, neither Chain Lightning or the Thunderbolt Overload. It's so much better than the Reaper Shot. Because without the sauce, it's just too hard to make survive. Free battle pack? What free battle pack? Battle pack only from the. There's only these two is having free. The other one is the 7-day login bonus. That is the drop. Only these two get free. There's no other free. There's no other way to get free battle pack. I'm not sure. I issue a report. The crystal is still here. 15 crystal. The Pax Weird crystal. 15 of it. I sent report already, but they say that they are looking at it. I have no idea. Is that started it? I checked my bank account. Maybe I have to check again. This is which one? This one. This pack. I'm not sure why you give me this pack. But I look at my bank. It didn't deduct any money. Even my Steam wallet or my PayPal, nothing. So I'm not sure. Erika 2 Chain Lightning, Erika 2 Thunderbolt Overload. Chain Lightning is much more. It can zap much more far away from where you are. And then Thunderbolt is very good for doing God of Machine because of the multiple hit on the Thunderbolt. Like right now, most people prefer go for the Spellburst, and they all go for Aura. Aura is much more cheaper than going for pure decks, because pure decks they get like some player for endgame they go for pure decks to get evasion, and then get the sauce, get did they get armor? No, I think they get the physical damage convert. Like they get a lot of survive. Evasion also not bad for survive, but you must go for max life. But max life, you need to get crafting helmet, suited mana, the chest suited mana, the amulet suited mana. If not, your max mana can't seal 4 aura. Another tankiest one is going for max mana build on Rosha or any other hero. Just go for max mana. You basically don't really die. But the equipment is expensive now, and you are mostly using crafting. I want to earn gold, but gold is like takes so long. And right now the Binkum also don't really drop. They don't drop much. So is that not worth farming it? the mana stacking should be around 150 to 200 or even 300 flame melee for the whole final build. That you need to spend that much. But just grind slowly. Just hope that the oh yeah, it will be hard as the days goes, right? The Ultimate Ember, Sacred Forcer, Ember, all the price will keep getting higher and higher and higher and higher. So the longer that we drag to get T1 to T0, at the back we will spend even more than what we are spending now. On TR3, no, you can't. Rihan burst is because of the burst. It's not because of the salvage charge. TR3, if you want to have a speed run, there's a few speed run you can play, but they are just too expensive. For example, the best farming one is Ring of Arrow. But if you look at Ring of Arrow, you need one track, one rhythm, 0.2 second and 0.3 second. That is like 3,000 to 5,000. And you need two of it. Two of it is because fast clear. You can use one, but you find that one damage is not better than two. And then Ring of Arrow, you have to straight away get into like upgrade everything to T0. If not, you will not have damage. Yeah, you can't have fun. Right now is you can't have fun. They will not let you have fun. If you have fun, it means that they feel their job or making you suffer. Like a lot of people also say, for like I look at the Chinese forum, most people say that this season is the worst than last season. And player already find that last season is really worse. Like this season is even worse. Another shit thing about this game is what? Sweeping Showdown 20, if you play damage over time build, you have no damage. Because we are keep running away from the enemy, from the bosses. So you will have no damage, you can't stack up your wheel stacking or your trauma. Your dot damage will always drop. You can't fight him 100% of the time. Like I go look at a lot of people dot damage. They only have 2-star or 1-star on the Sweeping Showdown 20. But when they clear level 21, they have 3-star. Because the Sweeping Showdown 20, the new bosses, you can't get close to him most of the time. You are always chased by the flying blade. And then you have to dodge. I don't think I want to deal with that shit boss. The design of the boss is just to make the player feel, how to say it, like I don't mind the difficulty, but it make you feel disgusting. It's like, damn, I don't want to play it. Yeah, it's like they want you to go RMT, go buy all these things. Like a lot of Chinese player, they will ask, should I go buy this? Like what pack do I buy? Like new player, right? They will ask, oh, there's a what? You can use money to buy the pack. All of them will ask them. The player that ask this question, the comment be under that player will be, don't waste your time on the in-game. Go IMT and then you can clear the game. Why go waste your money on this? You just go to the IMT website, buy Flamecore, and you clear the game already. Why suffer yourself? You will save, even like not save, it's like depend on your time, how many time you have. Are you willing to grind this bad on the game? This game grinding is just so bad. It's like right now I don't even get this space beacon. It's like I run out of nothing to farm already. Is that what to farm? Everything is like so cheap. But there's no drop. There's no big drop. No big drop, nothing to sell. And even if you RMT right now, also have to be careful. Because of choosing which build to clear the game. Just don't go dot damage. And Reel of Arrow is expensive. The best is to play range skill. Melee skill suck ass. You look at the Supreme Showdown 20, the boss fight, don't play melee. Stupid. The war movie instant Q. Is that what the fuck? Which 2428. Surprise. I look out it's just how much of a joke the INT sync is in this game. I can get more frame elements for less than 1 hour on my reach than I have made all season. Yeah, it is. That's why this game is all about trading. But I tell you what, playing a game and you trade, you lose the fun. But if you don't trade, you're suffering. You're like wasting your precious time on stupid shit. Damn, quicksand. Later then go here. That's how this game is. It's like they reduce a lot of drop. Now it's like you don't have the farming fun. Having fun when we are farming, like 3-4 seasons ago. Now it's like you have to grind every bits of frame alley as you play the game. And then like if you have legendary drop pad, oh okay, you'll be a bit better. And then you have to see whether you have rank 6 or not. It's just a joke, man. So I won't be surprised if this game just go downhill less than, I'm not sure, is it able to survive? Like how can it survive for how long? A lot of people say that SS5 and SS6, why they change so like the whole game changed so much from SS5 to SS6 is because SS5 they give us farming and high damage output too early in game. And because of that, SS5, people clear the game in 1 day. In SS5, the one with the legendary crafting. Because of that, they was close to losing up too much money. That's what I heard. And then why they make us suffer is because they don't want the player to end the game too fast. When there's no one play this game, right? That is not good for the game or something. It's something like that. It's like because they give us too much how do I say it? Benefit? Not benefit. Like the farming, all that, they give us too much easy to gain. What? Not even one trinket? Huh? So now they want to like get player retention because in SS5 player leave the game in 1 week or less than 1 week. There's no player retention. the concurrent player on game online is very low. It's so low that they have to do something. So the route that they go is SS6 as we see, but it's not good because they focus on what? They focus on IMT. So if you are a gaming company and you focus on IMT and your in-game is not doing IMT because they are not selling any frame eddy, right? That's why the Chinese player don't believe that they have nothing to do with the IMT website. Like the Chinese player don't believe that they because they have the data of the game. They know how many frame eddy is out on the first day or on the first day. They know how many frame eddy have been farmed out on the first day. So how is it the IMT website can make a price? How do they know how many frame eddy is out on the player? If you know what I mean. And like right now is like what? Okay, I'm like how do I say? The Chinese player also say it's like you feel like they are baiting the new player to play the game. After you play the game, you find out that oh you need to get the better pack. Oh you need to get the drop pad. Okay, they go buy it. But they will find out that after I bought all these things, I'm still not strong. The items still don't drop. They want you to buy even more. Some player will just give up. Some new player will just give up because it's not the type of the game that they want to play. So they will just like every season since SS6, right? There will always be a bunch of new player came in and then they leave and never play the game anymore. But for the develop team is like, oh, those people that leave, they already spend the money, so I don't fucking care. So every month they will try to bait player back in to spend money on the game. You just look at this pack, you will know about it. Why they don't release this much early? Right? Why is it not every drop pad? Why is it a selection? Because all this pack is useless in rank 1. All this pack is useless in rank 1. After you got this pack, you'll find that, oh, then you go find out that you need rank 3 or rank 6. Some player will just spend money and buy them and like go gacha it. Like this pack is a bit. This 2 pack is a bit. What a good thing you get. What? Undying Fate. 2 Undying Fate, right? You open out 1, don't open out 2. Open out 1, see what it is. How much it sell? Is it sell higher than the unidentified one? Because the chance of getting the chance of 2 Undying Fate since last season, they say that these 2 is the same. If they drop at the same time, it means that these 2 is the same. It's the same thing. It's not random. It's fixed. They say that this thing is fixed, so you open out 1 and see what it is. Is it worth to sell? Identified or unidentified? Because they say that these 2, if they drop at the same time, it means that it means that they are the same. Yeah, they copy each other. What? You got the 4 micro fate? This is for them, man. You are super lucky. You are rich now. You can make endgame build now. Is it 2 of it? Damn, man. 10k. Wow, good luck. Huh? Why use it yourself? Sell it, man. Sell it. Because the aura stacker is using it. Oh, it's inside here. But it's also up to you. Up to you. Slow is a curse, but there's another curse. Slow is a curse, but this game is a piece of shit. There's some enemy they do the same thing, but it's not called curse. There's 2 type that do the same thing here. One is slow. The other one is from the enemy that the fat guy, right? After you kill, he'll jump out to the sky and drop 4 minion come down with a square aura. No, a square wall. When you go past, when you get past the wall, right, you'll get this negative effect, but they are not slow. It's freaking lame. They are doing the same thing from slow, but they are not called slow. So you'll still get the curse. I'm only at 200 billion. I'm also not sure what to farm. Right now, there's just nothing. It's just nothing. How popular is this game in China? It's still fine. It's not really that popular. This game is not really that popular because the IMT is too heavy. Double, what I get? Huh? Double is this? Double? This is double? I'm really no idea why they always like to give the player frame sand. Frame sand for fuck. Their frame sand is like fucking useless. Every time give you frame sand. No, you can't farm in this space. This space you need to immune to trauma, immune to wheat, immune to element almond. The frostbite is just fine. Slow is fine. I have immune to curse. But this immune to curse is certain curse. It doesn't tell you what curse. Like how to say the immune. You have to look at the list of immune. And then you must almost have every immune. Like numb, ignite, frostbite. This one is this is the almond. Yeah, this is immune to element almond. And then under the ring is wheat, trauma, and curse. For me, I have curse, but I don't have immune to wheat and immune to trauma. Holiness candle is just reduce curse damage. No, they reduce the curse. Is it this part? 95% of the curse effect, minus 20% additional damage taken from cursed enemy. Minus 20% additional damage taken from cursed enemy. You reduce your damage just to get minus 95% cursed effect. So this is not good compared to just get the immune to curse. For the almond, element almond, right? Element almond, you only can get it on the crafting. Not crafting. The like here don't even have it. The only thing good one is this one. The immune to ailment is this one, and then immune to wheat and trauma. So this is only we can use it on the fish slot. So you will be having issue with your energy. We don't have that much energy. So if you are going for deep space, you need to get immune to ailment, and this is a restoration skill. You only can use it at resurrect Warcry of life or life source. But life source is for max life. Max energy shield can use Warcry, resurrect Warcry. But this buff level 20 is 4 second. 4 second duration. So you need to lower the cooldown for Warcry to cast at 4 second. How expensive it is? Very expensive. You need to get cooldown. I'm not sure what is the exact point. How expensive it is. You need to get 4 second. I think you need to get lower depending on your build. Do you have cooldown or what? If you don't have cooldown, you need to get around 40 to 45. 40 to 45 is like 5,000 to 6,000. If you use preparation, you have to go for 4 second. But this is not enough. Because 35 cooldown is not enough. From what I know, 35, I don't think it's enough to lower it to 4 second for Resurrect Warcry if you are playing Max Energy Shield without any cooldown. Oh, Mana Source, yeah, Mana Source can use it. When you are playing Mana Stacking. That's why I suggest don't go for this space. And this space farming is not good if you don't have at least rank 6 drop pad. Those people, or if you watch the Bilibili video or anything, most of them have rank 6 drop pad. And it still depend on RNG. Right now, even the under the candle, right, a lot of negative effect you also can't get. Like that's one is the increase the control effect of the player. That also sucks. Like even the multi-phase guard is also not good to use anymore. Like paralyzed, blind, like you keep getting it. It's like so annoying. It's like how to play. I'm not sure. It's like adding so much disgusting element into the game is like just to increase the difficulty. but I don't find that it's increased the difficulty. Why? Because you can bypass the difficulty. It's just that you are poor. You are not rich. If you are rich, you can bypass all this negative effect. And that's the game that they want to tell you. You RMT, you can bypass all this effect. If you don't RMT, you are just suffering. Rambo. I saw a space reef, but you never give me a space reef. Piece of shit. That's why I don't really like to run cube. You only can saw it, but you can't get it. It's just lame. And like, I thought that last season, right, the cube is really very bad. A very bad position for the cube. But this season is still the same. They are still not adjusting anything. Like, the space reef becomes so expensive. The corner of divinity, fallen starlight. No, fallen starlight is from the other way. Like, the corner of divinity, they are all so expensive. Why? Because the drop rate is too low. And there's a lot of people farming it. They just don't give you the drop. They limit the drop. Shit one. There's no surprise event. Yeah. That's why I don't really like to run cube. Sometimes you find that the most what is the most that you get is the crafting wrench. But if you want to sell it, it's like so cheap. 999 for what? Like what? 7 frame rate? It's like I'd rather don't sell. It's just too cheap, man. Too cheap to even sell it for profit. Where is the surprise? The fuck? Not even one surprise. And like this season, they lower almost all the gameplay. They lower almost all the gameplay. It's like, damn man, what to farm? I finally suffer from time mark 7 to time mark 8, right? Time mark 8 I still have no drop. And then finally I get into profound time mark. Damn, I still have no drop. I have drop, but that is like 3-4 day, one good drop. And then you have to wait another 3-4 day for another good drop. Or one whole week you got nothing. And for the League Mag, this League Mag doesn't help you at all. The fame eddy that you can get, like all the item that you can get, is not worth anything. The fame eddy that you get is very low. And then all this probe that you get, this only be useful next season, not now. All these things is useful for next season. Now is like don't worth anything. Most of them don't worth anything. It's like, why people buy this so much? 38. Oh, this one is something worth it. But most of the time it's not worth it. Like all these like so cheap. They are like very, very cheap. Not much people run it. Like Cube, don't bother running the Beacon anymore. Beacon is too cheap. Now it's 45. Like the price go up again. Like go up by 10 frame eddy. So that they can sell they can sell the Fallen Starlight. Like all the equipment drop inside the Desire Core, even expensive. 43. There's like so much people running Cube. I don't think like this Desire Core is that expensive. Another word is like the gold farmer is making the item expensive. What to do? The attitude from the game develop is like, I'm blind. I don't see anything about RMT. I'm just blind. Oh, is there anyone RMT? No, I have no idea who RMT. I don't know. I'm just blind. You don't ask me anything about RMT. By my data, everything is on the good side. Yeah. 2 minutes. Yeah, winning key like 3 days or 4 days ago, winning key was 1 for 1. But farming winning key and Netherrealm Resonance is running time up 7. You can farm a lot from time up 7. And the drop chance from the void chart, if you look closely, is just a shit roll. The winning key is what? 10% chance to drop 1 additional. And then the Netherrealm Resonance, 5% chance to drop 40 additional Netherrealm Resonance. You run 10 to 20 map, you don't really saw this. The chance is very low. Yeah, they do drop. They do drop after, like, if you don't really care about how many map you can gain this, they do drop. But for the global market RMT, right, is so much expensive than the China server. China server RMT is very cheap, cheaper than, I think it's $10, $5 or $10 USD cheap. $5K for $8 is like damn. It's like right now it's because of the inflation. I'm not sure the global market what. Now I have no idea about the ratio because I don't really care about RMT, so I don't really go look at the ratio. You have been mapping this entire season. You make a chart. Cute. Yeah. What? Today no surprise? Then damn, fuck you. You catch my. This one is annoying, I can tell you. What操? Now you have one. Like what ways? This area is good if your pet can double drop. If your pet can't double drop, this area sucks. Not really sucks, just so only. Yeah, no double drop. Yesterday I got like 2-3 times double drop. Maybe today is not a good day to farm or what? Suck ass. And so it's what? Surprise rate. Like the cooldown is like so long. Damn, if I know I go run this. Deny. Sucks ass. Huh? Wow. This one is like so low, man. Only 175 per hour. But here it never say that Scorch is a curse. So I'm immune to curse. Do I still get caught Scorch? Yeah, I'm still getting damage from Scorch. So the Scorch is not curse. Like, this is lame. So you have to immune to what? To Scorch? It's like, what the fuck is this game, man? Then what's the point of having immune to curse? Because here, like, I know what you mean. Then they shouldn't use the name. They shouldn't use the same name. They shouldn't even use the same name. Right? It's like so confused. Not really. But for me, maybe I'm stupid. It's like sometimes I just don't like the game list now stuff. Yeah, it's like, what the fuck, man? Why do you use the same name? I don't understand. I hate this game. This mini game is like also damn retard. Yeah. Yeah. Again, it's like, what's the point? It's like stupid, man. Because it's the amount of treasure chest you can get. I thought that they will increase the chest. They didn't increase the chest. They just increased the double drop. Huh, do you find that it's a double drop? They say that it's a double drop. Because we got 30 instead of 15. That to get into the Taro path. But the treasure chest is still the same. They say that double drop? Huh. Where's the double drop? Why I don't feel like there's a double drop? Double drop? This is what you call double drop? All useless shit, man. Like the almond, right? Element almond, they shouldn't even put Scorch. They should put what? Ignite. The enemy doing ignite. The enemy doing numb. That would be more correctly. Is that what the fuck is doing Scorch? You play this game for so long, you know what Scorch is. It's a freaking curse. And then now you use Scorch and you tell me that it's an almond? Lame, man. And also it's like, why attack and spell block don't work when you're running a natural map? It's because they are not doing attack block or spell. They are not doing attack or spell. They are doing reap. They are doing damage over time. So to make attack and spell block useless, right? So the enemy do dot damage, and they can even reap your ass to death. Like they add all these things is because past season our survive is too easy. That's why they add all this stuff inside the game. No drop. Like this season, everyone die, right? It dies so much that you are already numb to that. I look at the Chinese player or even global server here, also the same. Everyone dies so much that you are used to it. It's like, oh, I died, oh, I don't care. It's like I wasted all my stuff. Doesn't matter. Die, man, die, man. Die, don't care. It's like you're already numb already. It's like, oh, okay, I die. I don't care. I just die. They will sure kill it. They will sure kill it. They already lower the on hit on the rock magas and the damage over time. But maybe they will not. Maybe they will nerf it, or maybe they will not. Yeah, because the survive that we need to get is the end game survive. Like increase your like these crafting boots. There's a convert like under the armor. Here convert to core damage, and then under the boots convert Eosif to lightning damage. Right? And then get some minus additional element damage taken. and then get some energy shield or max life. That's why this season a lot of people use max life. But all this is like how expensive it is. Can normal player afford this? No. So, like I say, the Chinese dev that reply about survive is saying that, oh yeah, survive, you can get it. But the main problem is not the player don't want to get survive. It's too expensive to get survive. Right now we are dying is because to get a survive that you have no damage increase is even more than you getting damage just to get some survive. It's more than getting a damage. That's why before you get into Deep Space or even Supreme Showdown 20, no one care about survive because you can't afford. T8 is T8 skilling? I'm not sure. Is that like some players say that there's some skilling problem from in the game. It's like sometimes the enemy just one shot you, and like if you are on max life, right? I'm not sure they fixed the bug or not. Like for example, I only have 163 life. The enemy can read past your energy shield and straight away go to your life. You are dead. Sometimes you are instant kill because of that. They bypass your energy shield. They are like doing true damage to you. They are doing true damage like they bypass your resistance. No matter how high your resistance is, one touch you are gone. Like I got attack and spell block chance. What's the point? Because they don't block dot damage. Yeah, some enemy like you mostly is the the watcher, right? The watcher like to come out when you're mapping, and sometimes there is a fire turret, fire terra on the ground, the fire boat, and then still got what the traveler cross beam or something. Like if you stand in all that, you're one shot. Unless your survive is very high. If you IMT, you can get that survive. You can withstand everything inside. Like even the Galactic Watcher, right? The Dragon Breath, the Cold Breath, right? You can stand in that without dying when you have endgame survive. But not much people can get that because it's too expensive. There's a way to not die in this game, but you can't afford. Like this, like I'm not sure what damage. Lightning damage. Like this is a dot damage. Dot damage. And then there's another lame shit about this game is what? This void chart. They lower our drop quality so much that you need to rely on this drop quality. Right? If you use this, you only have 2 attempts. And then the shittiest part is if you get into the Arcana Tarot Path, you use 1 attempt. If you get into the Nightmare from the Sweet Dream, right? We get into the Nightmare. You also use your attempt. It's like this is like so fucked up. You can I know that we can don't use these. Then you lose this 40% drop quality. There's another one additional is here, but 25% additional, 25 additional star talent. Like we already short of star talent, and you still ask me to waste it on this note because they lowers our drop quality so much that without this, your farming is like shit. No, it's not. It's not that. It's not a bug. Just that, for example, you're running Shepherd. Every time when you go in and then you come out, you only left one attempt. Like you use up. Like for before they fix this bug, right? No, before they fix this attempt, it was -5 on the first suite. How? That's why people get into Shepherd. They can't get back into the Nectaral map. So they lower the minus because now become -4, but it's still bullshit. I think it's like they didn't change this. They didn't change how the Arcana and the uh, Nightmare. When we enter into Nightmare, they didn't change how these two use up the attempt. They didn't change it. Like Arcana, right? You are using the compass. So when you reach 30 deck, right? 30 deck, you have to get into the Tarot Path to kill it and then go back into the natural round to use up your compass, right? But you can't. If you die, that's it. Then you can't use this 40 quality. But your game already lower the quality so much that there's no drop. Now you ask me to neither I just don't die. How do I not die? Whereby the enemy is all one shotting you and rip through your energy shield. Yeah, it's just stupid. Like I say, the dev don't play their own game. So how I die? I got high lightning damage. Where is the high lightning damage came from? It's just lame, man. Speechless. The more you run the game, the more you like, what the hell is all this thing, man? And one thing is the base code of this game is full of bug. And they still added up so much stuff. The base code of the game is full of bug, and they still like to change this and change that. That's why every season on the first suite, they're always full of bug. For example, the Black Seal, they go add in the animation again from the Black Seal for fuck. Like you don't need the animation because last season we don't have the animation. So why do you add it now? For what? They keep adding unnecessary stuff and then make the game go bug every season. They did a lot of stupid change, and then every time when they did the change, the bug is some of it is like so annoying. Yo, man, what's up? All this sucks, man. The chance of getting 15% is very low. And I don't think anyone farming it in the private, no, in the standard server. Aura stacking, what build you are going to play? What build you playing? For the aura stack? Quicksand. Why is it all this shit one? They are really shit, man. Is that I really using this? But the production is like so fucked up. Dazing. It's like there's none that is purple color. It's like everything is blue. It's like stupid. Last season did you play the? Oh yeah, Aura stack, Aura stack, Aura stack. Thunderbolt, Chain Lightning. Thunderbolt is much stronger. The map clear is not bad. If you want to play on the Lightning Shadow or the Gamma 1 or Erica 2, Thunderbolt Overload. Aura. But this season not much people. Spell skill. I still find that the Thunderbolt Overload is not bad. Chain Lightning. Ring of Ice. I think there's a Tia 1, but they're expensive. Tia 1 or Ring of Ice. What other thing? Ring of Arrow? Ring of Arrow, I'm not sure. Is there Aura one? Aura is still not bad, but it really depends on what skill you want to play. I only know Thunderbolt Overload. It's not bad playing Aura. Hunting Abomination, I'm not sure. There's a lightning beam on Yuga 1. But other than that, still who use lightning beam? Yeah, only Yuga 1. But there's no endgame. Chain lightning have more build. Another one is the Thunderbolt Overload. But they are mostly for no, there's a few build that is using aura. This one is not. Yeah, life stacking on Rihan 2 is consume life, not life stacking, consume life. Only Rihan 2 can play consume life. Just that you need to look for the aura one. I know that some people play aura, but I'm not sure if he add the. Did he add the build? Oh, maybe he didn't add his build here. Yeah, he didn't update the aura build. Yeah. For Rihan Anger, right? Rihan Anger, there is a cheap one is playing the Flame Slash. They use Flame Slash. But they are all using Sauce. There's one that use the all legendary gear. This one is consume life. There's one guy that use all legendary gear. You don't have the guy. I'm not sure why this season everyone use Flame Slash. Maybe not much people want to use the Berserking Blade or what. Maybe Flame Slash have enough damage. This one is going for full armor. Armor stack. But this one, huh? Oh, I think need to select this. Like 1,000 only, so cheap. Like this also, 2,000 is like 4,000. Armor stacking or lifesteal only Rihan Anchor 2 is using. There's one that is playing using legendary gear. But I don't know where the build go. Light stacking to be some of the item is still cheap. Like this one is how much? 1,007. It's still cheap. $250. This one also cheap. Oh no, this one is not cheap. 7,000? Huh. Double corrode yourself. I think the rest is still cheap. Formula is all the war cry. Neither they go for berserking blade or they go for the flame slash. Huh? So early get in here. It's like what the hell? Need to get some coffee. Ay. Like this type is stupid, right? After you get into the nightmare and then you come out and then you are dead. So lightning damage doing damage over time. What is that skill? Damage over time I only know in night. Trauma, will. How is lightning doing damage over time? Right, this guy, this is a slow. This is a slow, but it's not this slow. There's two types of slow. So I find that this game is like fucking retard. And then Scotch is not Scotch. So your Scotch and the enemy Scotch is different. Huh? What? The wording in this game is like a bunch of problem. I'm not sure about Chinese one. But English, right? Damn, sometime you have no idea what the shit they are talking about. Even Binkan now is like so cheap. Binkan is dead, man. They are too cheap to do anything. It's like what other thing to farm? Lucky I didn't buy a lot. Hey. Yeah, just a bullshit Mac. I'm not sure. It's like the almond that the player do and the ailment that the enemy do is do different shit. It's like how many ailment or debuff that the enemy have. They don't call it debuff in this game. Like this help. Like this help doesn't help at all. Special ailment. Special ignite. Special force bite. Special trauma. Special weed. Yeah, trauma I can understand. Rot I can understand. Like the male and the rot I can understand. Why the fuck is this called Scotch? It's like, why is this called Scotch? Like they are different. This is different from our curse, but not the fire one. Force bite, a negative effect that slow the enemy. Yeah, ailments are generally affected by heat. So if you have a very high heat, you can basically like if you stack a lot of armor, attack and spell block chance, you can lower the damage of the ailment. That's why that's one the guy that made the Rosha build, he stacked a lot of armor. I think he's on max mana build. He stacked a lot of armor, attack and spell block chance to bypass this hit, to lower this hit damage. It's like this is like so low, man. This one also so low. Be right back. I go washroom. I'm back. What am I doing? Increase drop. There's no increase drop. This one is totally useless. Useless. This season, suck ass. More sucks than last season. Because most people die for nothing. The enemy rip your ass. They do a lot of ailment. And then you thought that you grind your level, you grind and suffer to get past timeout 8, and then finally you are in profound timeout. Oh wow, still no drop. Still sucks. there is drop, but it's like you have to farm for like 3-4 days, and then there will be drop. Still have to depend on your luck. Some people have good drop, some people don't. My drop is still fine. It's not really. I got like 1 or 2 big drop, but that is around 1,000, 1,005 and below. More than 1,005, yeah, there is one. So it's like 2,000 and below, yeah. But crafting now still no luck. I can't even get T1. Getting T1 is like so sucks this season. No damage, man. So it's best to just buy all crafting effects that have T1. Cao. It's like 4,000 cold damage. Damn, it's like keep dying, it's like so annoying. Five priceless. Good luck, man. I can say good luck. 12% additional damage. Damn, this thing is like so cheap. It's like cheaper than getting get it on the trauma. That time I shouldn't even go get the trauma. Damn, and this one is like so cheap. Like trauma need 300. I'd rather buy these. Like these. I feel like going to play Spark. But let me check how much Spark costs. As I'm sick of playing the trauma already. Five. 3. Like The T0 is what? Nah. T1 is like so cheap. Another 5. Can go play Spark. I wanna give up on the trauma. Depend on what skill you are using. What skill are you using? I use all skill level is because of the restraint here can lower the suited mana. I see blade you need to get it to 30. For this one is 12% like this season, right? If you are looking for damage, like just ignore the trauma. Like 12% additional taken by proximity, additional curse. This tree is the cheapest. Anything that add with the additional damage when having suited Nana and life, you're on life, right? If your life doesn't seal, right? If you're not on max energy shield, then you can't use this. Then you have to go for curse or proximity. Like these two. These two is much more cheaper compared to the other one. Additional damage increase, but for your build is try to get to level 30. My build sucks because my weapon haven't get +2. Here can get 1 level, 2 level. I can get another 2 more level if it's T1. So it's like 28. But too bad. Always get your level. Always get the level go up. As long as it's level 30, then you can think of getting other damage. Yeah. Core damage this season is cheaper. Not much people play core. Core level is very cheap on the slate. Core level is very cheap. Not much people play core level. Not much people use core level. Fire. I think it's because those players that play Hammer of Ash, they already get what they need, so they don't really need they don't need it anymore. Maybe, I'm not sure. But I know that core level is cheap. Additional damage. But some of them, if you go find additional damage, some of them is very cheap. So for whichever, if you want to get additional damage, all that, try to get spell level, skill level to 30, then you go get more additional damage. I think this season the IC Blade is still cheap. Because not much people playing Step Strike. Everyone is on two-handed weapon, arrow skill, range skill. No, projectile skill. And also the hunting abomination is also expensive. Elusive skill expensive. And there's one shit part about the whole game is the TR3 only can play elusive skill. Like the mixture, they changed the mixture. If they haven't changed the mixture, maybe TR3 can play even more build. Because she only can play elusive. Like basically they limit the amount of build that can be played on TR3 by having 100% physical damage convert to elusive. Oh. Ugh. Attack speed, you want to increase the this one. 10% attack speed if you crit. This is very strong for because of the every hit from the icy blade. I think it's to stack up the number the frostbite. 100% chance to gain 1 step strike at 10 when this skill hit a frozen enemy. I think it's to stack up the because Gamma 2 frostbite and then like this part there's one skill. When the step strike hit a frozen enemy, explode generate deal amount of damage. I think it's using that. When the support skill step strike hit a frozen enemy, remove freeze. Is it using this or hidden edge? I think this one, I'm not sure, is it quick freeze and the ice blast. So when your attack speed is very fast, you stack it up and then you always remove the freeze and then you freeze again and then you remove. Hidden edge? Oh, step strike form. This increase the damage for step strike form. I think it's this one. Yeah. Frozen Edge is what? When hitting a frozen enemy, the boss skill extend this one is useless. This is not needed when you play Gamma 2. So it's the quick freeze. So when you increase your attack speed, you can deal the step strike much faster. I don't think does the build stack step strike? Step strike chance just need to be 100%. 100% is enough. Step strike chance. Don't forget that step strike have got changed last season. 1.1%. They have to see. Because there's some skill that increase the step strike. Did he use this amulet? Did he use this amulet? Minus. This is at 147 additional step strike damage. Yeah, he used this, right? Yeah. That's why your step strike. Step strike. Slash strike skill are cast in swipe slash form by default. There's a chance that it will be cast in step strike form. What we want is the step strike form. When there are step strike attempt, the skill will cast in step strike form and consume 1 step strike attempt. This need double corrode. Do I have a bookmark? This one. Yeah. The weapon? This one is for damage. That's why we don't need to stack the step strike. We don't need to stack the step strike. It's very easy to get close to 100. It's very easy to get to close to 100%. Like this is already enough. Don't need to go higher. I think he get it on the weapon is for the damage. This is just to get step strike damage. And this also increase the step strike damage. That's why with the hidden edge, you don't need to care about step strike. Yeah, you don't need to get any step strike. Yeah, this one I'm right. Yeah, you are using the quick freeze. Because the frozen explosion is good. And then the hidden edge is every time when you hit, you will always be step strike. So that you always like do the explosion. This explosion plus this explosion. 2 explosion. He get one from the slate. Attack speed. Attack speed. Here, 15%. Because he's at 95%. Without this 15%, candle? Yeah. He only get 15%. Because without this 15%, you are at 80%. Your damage will be better when you are close to 100%. 95 is better than 80. That's why you get it. That is this one. That I'm not sure because this is a new one. This thing is a new one. For every step strike chance, 1.1% additional damage from the skill step strike form. Yeah, this increase the damage, so it's a 1. But from what I know, right, step strike chance, you have to see whether how expensive this thing is. You have to see how expensive it is. 1,000 over. This one you don't really need to get the frozen one. $999. You can get these, but they are still expensive. How to afford? Right, this part, attack speed. Attack speed is important, but not this one. Attack speed is important. So you search it like this. Not the trauma one. Like this is the same. 12% additional damage. You can save so much. You don't need the frozen. You don't need the frozen one. Again, curse is still fine. Like this also, this is a bit expensive. Like this one is the best because you're always close to the enemy. Right, it's so cheap. 35, no, not this one. Like 100 over, 80, 100. Like how many he get? 2, right? Yeah. This one he also get another one. Like this part also the same. That's a cheap one. Just that the trauma one you can't use. That 2,000. This one is 3,000. 8,000. Nope, don't have cheap one. What's up? So it's not that you don't want to get step strike chance. It's because you get step strike alone is cheap. Step strike alone is cheap. But if you want to get with another additional damage, neither to frozen or whichever, is expensive. So you have to look through the trade house. It's not that step strike chance don't increase damage. It increase, but how much are you going to spend on the branding? Not branding, the slate here. Step strike chance, is it from the God of Might? So be from, is it from Roni? God of War? Is it from God of War? This will be from God of War. Yeah, from God of War. And he's using God of Might. So you can't get it. So because we are at 80%, right? 80%, as long as you're close or very close to 100, it's fine. More than 100 sure is best, but depend on your cost. Yeah, there's a lot of, you don't need to follow exactly. This sure is good. 12% additional enemy taken for the frozen enemy by you recently. This is very good. But you also can use the proximity one. Curse, most people get it, but curse is only 10%. Like the proximity is not bad. Just remember to stand close to the enemy. And then you have to get a lot of suited mana. Suited mana compensation. This part all have to craft slowly. And there's one thing about oh yeah, this is Gamma 2. Cooldown doesn't matter. This one, right? This will be very good if you have survive and damage, and then this just kill the enemy. Fast mapping. This one is for fast mapping. And then the booming frost flower. This is good. Get it on the belt. It make the enemy freeze most of the time. No problem, man. No problem. Just good luck on crafting T1 and T0. I have no luck, man. Annoying. If it's over 100, no. It's over 100. The cost to get more than 100 is too high. For every 1% step side chance, 95%. So he have 95%. So this is like 9.5. No, 95% is how much? Then you have to get 2 steps right. You have to get 2 steps right. 115, and then you get another 15, 5, 15. I think this part, the steps right. That's only 15. You only can get 15 here. There's no lower than 15. Let's go search. And he's not even level up the all. He didn't have all skill level. Like, what is the level for this? He have 1 level, only 1 level. He only have 1 level. Depend on the slate, lor. Depend on the slate, how much you can get, and how expensive it is. And if you can find it in the slate, sometimes it's like what we want, right? What we want, it doesn't available in the trade house. Sometimes you can't even buy it because there's none in the market. But sometimes there is, but it's just overpriced. What's how? It's like, what RNG is this, man? It's like, what is this RNG? I don't understand. I think the corner there should have some. Maybe you can like search for attack skill level, physical, no, core skill level, attack skill level, with the step strike chance. Because the weapon we didn't get any level, so the level sure is not close to level 30. Give me something good. Ripping duration. Fuck you. Sucks. Suck ass. Yeah, it's just RNG. Lazy to run back. I want to change my void chart, but winning key is too expensive. That is just lame. And this shit is also lame. This thing is like so lame. Don't ever go gamble on this. This one, 8.6, 7.9, 8.9. This one, 10, 12. This one is too cheap, man. Some of them is like so cheap. Don't feel like selling it. But I run Deep Space. No, I run Binkum, right? The reward is very low. I'm not sure, is it too much people running it? The Deep Space Binkum don't really drop. Or maybe it's my... Oh, when did I get 100 over? Oh, I think I bought it, but I forgot to use it. Like here, I already add so much, but the Binkum don't really drop. Like I'm using these. I got so much drop quality, but I still don't drop. Yeah, if you got the God of War, so to sustain your drop from Binkum, right, you need to use the legendary compass. You need to use the legendary compass for God of War to increase the God of War follower. I got that card yesterday also. Yeah, it dropped around 10 to 20 over this space Binkum, but it's not always you can get it. It's like maybe 100 run or 50 run, then you meet one. Compass is not bad, but I keep dying. Compass is right now Compass is good farm, but I keep dying. Like the reward from Compass is still not bad, but sucks. I'm not strong enough. Which part are you at? Maybe link me your current build. Link me your current build. Let me see. Oh. Oh, chow. Damn, double corrode. What the hell? You're so lucky. Oh, this one sucks. Damn, how you get these two equipment the same? Dex and the this part. Oh, you got these. Nice, man. Immune to curse, timid curse. Damn, you are so far ahead. You penetrate inside. You go for sauce, max life. You're on max energy shield. Here just need 31 point. Let's see. You are not using any precise. If you are using precise Spirit Magi, then you add point into here. Then you add point into here. If not, you don't need. That's what I heard from the Chinese player. You don't really need this one. I'm not sure how expensive it is. Can I bookmark? Okay. The precise one. The skill. Support. When having at least 3 type of spirit at the same time, the skill have 109 effect. But I'm not sure why they say that you have to use this, then your slate will be better. That's what they say. Like this part. When you're using that, then you use this. Because it need 3. Oh yeah, because it need 3 spirit markers. Because like, oh, I roughly know already. Oh, this one is wasted, man. Dexterity. Lightning skill. This is wasted. This one is wasted. Maybe at the back can change. Here I have beacon, right? Here I have beacon, then you can remove this part. You already have beacon here. This one can remove. Or you're waiting for upgrade. Change this. Get this part into here. Remove this. Get this one over to here. Until you can afford a second one. Neither add lightning. Do you have enough lightning? Yeah, waiting for upgrade, right? Yeah. Link me your build. Your current build. Like recreate the under the pro build there. Like this one, what level you are at? Are you at level 30? Here is like plus 3. 3 level, 6 should be, yeah, 6D is 9. 9 level, you are enough already. Here is 30. So here is already 30. 30 level, then don't need to care about this one. This part, what do we get? Oh, just that, this one. 12% additional damage. And then Dex. Can you still get Dex? Dex and the suited mana. Damage against cursed enemy. Inside. Oh yeah, here you have a spell burst. This one do nothing. Only lightning pen is working. Lightning pen. You already have 20 pen. 42 pen. 42 penetrate. 42 penetrate. Spell crit. The warm, but you don't get armor pen. You only have 14% armor pen. 14, 21%. 21% armor pen. Oh, here have to shut off spell level. So can't. Lost 3 level. If you get armor pen, then you need to get 3 level here. Doesn't matter. Who are the best hero to play? This season is all about range skill. Range skill, there's some range skill is really nice to play. Range skill, but they are not cheap. For new player, Yuga 2 is still okay. You can use like for new player, right? I would suggest you play the game. The first hero just get into timeout. The nectar round, if you play Path of Exile, right, you will know that at last map. So in this game, we are calling nectar round map. Nectar round map have difficulty between timeout 1 to this space. So timeout 1 to timeout 8. You can use the Yuga 2 and then just play my control because it's much more easier. And then get into the timeout 8. At timeout 8, you stock up your Flame Alley and then go play a second hero. Because Yuga 2 is much more beginner friendly, but to play him get past timeout 8, you are spending too much resource just to get your survive. So it's best that in timeout 8, just switch to another hero. You can go to YouTube there and see if there's any character that you like and want to test it out, that you want to play. But some hero, don't play them as first character. Don't play as your first hero. But Yuga 2 is not bad, but he's very weak at the end game because of his survive. Here is like dexterity. Double damage. Max energy shield. Shot of 1 double damage. This one is what? +1 to attack skill level. Huh? Do you use the wrong one? So what do Erica use? Can they use their hero trait? Do they have good hero trait? This one I'm not really sure, man. Can they use their hero trait or get another core talent here? What core talent can you get? This one, core talent, increase lightning damage. It's like you already have these. Like you have Q anger, but do you need that much? Crit rate and crit. Miss Valley and the frozen covers uh have good resource, good farming, but I don't like the gameplay. Oh, craft new belt. Then how are you going to get favor here? You can't do anything here anymore. How you get favor? Replace these. Replace these. Get the under here. Core talent ambition. Or are you going to use endless favor? Like if you are not using this belt, favor. Oh yeah, you can get it on the. Oh no. Because you are using Thunder Spike. You are using Thunder Spike, then you can't add the focus shot. Unless you don't want to use these. Get focus shot or yeah. Mostly is that get focus shot, you will get favor. Cheapest way is to get focus shot, but then you will lose up the feast stick. Like before you change, you must see where you want to get the favor. Favor is 20% critical strike rating. That's why with using Quill Anger, right? Do you need critical strike this much? Because everywhere else you are adding critical strike. Here you also add critical strike rating. Depend on what you want to play. You have to go find out different build gameplay like skill all that. We always go for the BD there. Let me share you this. God Kismet is what? What is the God Kismet? For God. Can you regen your life and energy shield? You sure works? I think this sure works on Rihan. But this one, when casting a skill, means most probably is we are triggering our skill. Rihan is a trigger. Does this work? I'm not 100% sure because the way they list down, right, is sometimes it works, sometimes it don't. Like this one, when casting a skill, does Rihan anger see things period? Not anger, sorry. See things period Rihan, right? Does his spirit considered as a skill? Or is it considered as a trigger? Does this thing like our activation median on our empower skill, does it consider a skill, casting a skill? Sometimes it works, sometimes it don't. You have to go try it up yourself. I have no idea. Because this game is full of shit bug. Oh, this one is lose, right? Lose 5%. Yeah, I don't think it works. Lose 5% of current life. This is lose. It's not consume. You can't use it on Rihan, seating Rihan. Consume life build. Consume life build, you need to be consumed. So this is not working. Don't buy and try it. I don't think it works. What other thing here to get damage? Oh yeah, you have to work on your branding. This part, the spell damage, have to change. Crit damage. But with the kill angle, do you need that much crit rating? It's too long I didn't really play lightning skill build. Your spell crit is like 175%, or is already at 80+%. It's like you have control spell. Control spell. Control spell is really, really strong. Element punishment. This is not bad. You bought it before, it was 300 flame melee each. Damn. Yeah. The text, if it's not consume life, you will not consider as consume life. You only lose your life. This is for those, maybe it help you to lower down your life loss. Like what buff lower life gives damage? It's like this part. Oh yeah. Waiting attack is very strong, but blessing. Then you have to add a lot of blessing. For my understanding, these have more damage than this one. But with this, right, your oh yeah, also you have to add the max damage. Add some additional max damage. So that you can always deal the highest damage. Nah, it's not the same. So expensive. It's like too expensive.操你妈的！Lose spell for life? The one. Stupid game. Really? Just a T1? So hard? Yeah, Ultimate Amber, expensive. Damn, what the fuck? Wow. This game just sucks. Fuck you, man. Sometimes it just suck ass. It's like without thousands of frame eddy, how to afford to play this game? Like crafting, how are you afford to craft without 100,000 frame eddy? Who can afford to craft? It's like, does this build need critical strike? I don't think you need critical strike. Like the belt, do you need critical strike? Like this one, the best is getting ripping cooldown, and the bottom one. And then this one is to stack the critical strike. I did all these, like wasted so many frame ready, just only increase a bit damage. Lame. It's like 2876. That damage still low. Can't even get 288. Spend so much, just increase like a few rank. Wasted so much for nothing. Max Life is still cheap. I should go meet one that is playing Max Life. These are so cheap. So cheap, man. Alone again. Alone again. I go washroom. Yeah. We are back. I'm back. this. Oh. This one is max life. Max life build. Ripping duration 12, 10, 11. There's 110 here. Oh, 1 point. Yeah, it's like what to farm. What to farm. Maybe I have to go change to max life. The devil. Hey? Just now, did I look at everyone build? Did I miss anyone? I think... Wait, I have to look at the chat again. Did I forgot? Wait. I think I forgot to look at someone build. Yeah. Huh? Where's the cube? Did I change the... Did I change the strategy? Where's the cube go? Wait. Oh, Rory. Rory, are you still there? Rolling fucking... Freaking. Like Hammer of Ash. I forgot. Are you still there, bro? Let me see. Oh, nice one. Explosion. This only help mapping. Affection. But you still need Piggy of the God. Critical strike at bottom. No, you only can go test it out. You only can go test it out yourself. Like all the Chinese player, they use FE to test it out, whether something work or not. And most of them is like RMT. So they are not painful. But just that recently, right, a lot of people, they don't go test out stuff anymore. The price is too high. Resistance is fine. Armor too low. There's no attack and spell block. There's only armor. Max life. Life regain. Life regain. Not enough. Max life only 5,000. Close to 6,000. I won't suggest anyone RMT. Don't need RMT. Just play for fun. Oh, they don't use these. Do they use these to increase the blast? Rock Magus. Yeah, survives not really that good. Armor too low. Only rely on life regain. And this minus effect, skill effect. Here it's best to get life source. Scorch. And then you have to lose one curse. Oh, he didn't. You don't get additional curse. Maybe when he's back. Now only left 40. 40 is like the life. T is +2. T1 is +5. So this one is +2. This is +5. Oh, they're really max level. Okay, so it's +5. Then the next one, this one, +1. This one just need 1. Less than 5. Is Yugatu worth to get to endgame? His main problem is survive. It's a bit hard to get his survive. And the way his hero trait works is the output damage that he doing is a bit slow compared to other hero. So it's like this 10. So here need another 5 more. This one is a bit hard to calculate. It's like so annoying. I just buy these. Like 5 is a +2 already. 350. My control reduce 40% movement speed if you play my control on Yugatu. Yugatu is strong on this start, but I only suggest people play until Tenma 8 and then change hero. Change hero is depend on what hero trait you like. For speed farming, right? For speed farming in profile, you can go play Gamma 2 False Terra. Gamma 2 False Terra, this is not really a cheap build, but it's still not bad because you can freeze all the enemy. You mean Rihan 2? Rihan 2 consume life. Rihan Anger go for deck stacking. And then for Split Shot too expensive. And Split Shot is not easy to make survive. That's why they are using Sauce. Split Shot is not easy to make survive. Magnetic field, static electric. Magnetic field, static electric. Magnetic field. I didn't bought the wrong one. Oh yeah, I forgot to sell this. I don't think this worth anything. Oh, it was something. 1,000. Cheapest is 1,800 something. 800. Sell it? I don't feel like selling it. Damn, I spent so much just to get it. Don't feel like selling it. Yeah, you need to invest into activation medium. For ground shaker, you need to get the restoration speed out to use the activation medium 0.5 second. And most people use the rhythm. Rhythm you need to get 0.5. But you need to get restoration on the amulet, on the weapon. You need to get the restoration speed, and then the amulet use the legendary amulet that have restoration speed. Your restoration speed needs to get enough to use 0.5 second. Raging Slash support is a very good one. But what support this guy use? Like what support he use? Steel attack, Steamroll. Steamroll is a must. Steamroll give a bunch of damage. Willpower is really depend. Steel attack. I'm not sure is it steel attack good for fighting bosses? And I have no idea how to use steel attack. Is it you stand still? And then you have to move away from the bosses or what? I never use steel attack. Raging Slash is really convenient, but for boss fight, how you do boss fight? Mapping, I know mapping, but boss fight? Do nothing but stand still. But this one, if you use Holy Nurse, right? Additionally, minus 20% damage taken from cursed enemy. So what does this? It reduce the damage from the enemy curse, or you is that this one is does it affect? I'm not sure. Does this affect the enemy, reduce their damage, or it means that you reduce the cursed enemy dealing damage to the player? If you move with skill, you count as standing still. Yeah, for the 0.5 second, you need to spend a bunch of flame alley just to get that. That's why the demolisher charge is expensive on ground shaker. I'm not sure. Holy Nurse. This is like so confused. Maybe you can try with using the steps, right? Maybe you can find out that, oh, you get more damage. Like, I feel like changing build already. Did I use the wrong one? Yeah, I knew it. I used the wrong one. This is a compass. Compass farm. Compass. I don't can afford these. Oh damn. This one sucks. Ayya, fuck you.
Emerging.
Wow. Maybe this season step strike is still cheap. I don't see much people use step strike. Only a few build use it. And they don't really stack to 100 chance.
Emerging. Defiant.
Why it doesn't increase my time? What the fuck? I got the timer. Lame, man.
Courageous.
So lame. This drop sucks. $50? Ah, still not bad. Sun Slash? Oh yeah, do you check what he used on the pack there? I didn't check what he used on the pack. Later I go see it. Let me see what he used. Not this. This one. Blazing Sun. Oh, they removed the Blazing Sun from the... They removed this from the legendary amulet to add it here. Stupid. This one is a good one. Hash out is good, but this is like 25% shooted mana compensation. I think this increased the amount of shooted mana. Like, I'm not sure is it correct or not. Immune to blind. Blind nearby enemy when using a... This one is a good one. But you need to add these. Yeah. The blinding is good. But it say what? Attack projectile skill. So it's just only immune to blinding. Like, I hate this game. Is like blind nearby enemy when using an attack projectile skill. Fuck you, man. Why can't it be just blind nearby enemy when using attack skill? They have to attack projectile skill so that, you know, they want everyone to go play attack projectile skill. It's just stupid. The melee. Sun Slash. Oh, 1000 over? Yeah, you need to get these. Blazing Sun. Just now I was looking at the legendary amulet. I didn't saw the Blazing Sun. So they removed that and added here. Stupid. He's built to farm this space. I think that one is 21. This is level 21 Supreme Showdown clear. Not really. This is not a deep space farm. Because he didn't get immunity. They use the belt is because they lazy to change this to another crafting belt. Immune from pet? No, you have one blind. This one? Oh. No, this one not immune. This is just less damage. This is not immune. This is just less damage. But is it really needed? Add so much. Like 9 of it. 9 micro destiny. He adds so much. Like stack it up to 100%. Minus. Slow effect. Paralyze. Will damage. Trauma. Ignite. He can't run Ignite. I think this one mostly help. But is it really help? No idea. You only reduce the amount of damage that you got hit. And for armor, it's best to get 75%. It reduces even more on hit. All the element is based on the on hit skill. No, all the element is based on hit. So if you have go buy level 21 stealth fast, and then add stand as one, you can lower the damage.
Radiant.
操. So sometimes I just feel like remove the Bloody Mary from the clockwork. She's too annoying. You. Depend on which Gamma. Gamma 1, Gamma 3 is much better. Gamma 2 only can play Frost skill. But she have a better survive, but damage is not really that high. Equipment again. Stupid ass. Three equipment. Wow. They should remove the equipment from the game, man.
Emerging.
Before they add the stupid priceless into the game, equipment is still not bad to farm. But after they add the stupid priceless gear into the game, equipment basically is nothing. Like all this equipment basically is a bait.
Defiant. Courageous.
As long as the bitch don't come out, the fight is still fine. But whenever the Bloody Mary is there, it's like so annoying. Sometimes the area is like so small, you have nowhere else to stand, and then you die. And then they like to spawn all those activation thing in the small corner. Damn, what a loot. Gamma 1 or 3, depend on what skill you want to play. Gamma 3 can play Arrow Sentry, Flamecore, Trauma. Still got Ground Shaker or Hammer of Ash. For Gamma 3, Gamma 1 is mostly spell, lightning spell. Lightning spell or cold skill. Cold skill is the Ring of Ice. Other than that, it's like Ring of Arrow, but Ring of Arrow is too expensive. Speed shot, River Advance. Survive is hard to make for Gamma 1. I know that the Chain Lightning and the Thunderbolt Overload is the strongest. Thunderbolt Overload on Gamma 1 is very strong. You basically just go for aura, you can like clear everything in the game. But you need to have like around 6 crafting equipment. Because the helmet, boots, no. Yeah, mostly the helmet is the Magus Scar. The boots can be Lone Walker and then go for aura. But you have to craft a lot of stuff. 55 AV per essence. Do you know why they drop a decent amount in this space? I'm not sure. The Mist Essence, I think it's because right now not much people farming the Mist Valley. When not much people is farming one gameplay, it will drop. The drop chance will increase. When there's too much people farming one gameplay, then the drop chance will reduce. For the probe, I just saved 2 probe. One is the beacon. One is the compass. For the drop, you can just sell them. Drop one is still sell the highest. I don't really use the drop because they sell the most. Can you give and buy how to increase damage and survivability? Flamecore. Assumption that the SD never acknowledge this, but Chinese players say that it's in game. When a lot of people is farming beacon drop will reduce. When there's a lot of people farming God of Machine, memory fragment, the memory fragment gain from God of Machine will drop. But if you ask the SD, they will not acknowledge it that this is in game. Because 3-4 seasons ago, people already asked. They say that no, it's not in game. But all the Chinese players, they go test it out. They say that this is in game. When too much people is farming one gameplay, that gameplay drop rate will drop. Will just reduce. So neither you believe what all the other Chinese players test it out and say that we have this in game, or you can believe what the SD say. It's up to you. But I believe what the Chinese player test it out, because they are in bunch of Chinese players. They go test it out, and this is the result that we get. Yeah, Flamecore Trauma. Flamecore can do high damage. Flamecore do high damage because of this one. And right now, this skill is too expensive. I bought this 40% one. It's like so cheap. Now it's like too expensive. Every max sentry quality we add increase 75 additional damage. But we only can add 1. And this multi-phase guard, don't get it on Candle. I go test it out, get it on Candle, sucks ass. Don't get it on Candle. And then without affection, without the catalytics, our trauma build up is very slow. Because the affection is too slow. Let's get it on the belt. Yeah, you didn't get the affection. You need the affection. Without this affection, right, the way we build the damage is too slow. The Flamecore got expensive because someone used Flamecore Trauma Gamma 3 clear Supreme Showdown 20. That's why this skill become expensive. When I first start playing it, it's not that expensive. And this one is still cheap because we only need 1 sentry. But I'm not sure why this part. I'm not sure why Gamma 3 they add this. Shouldn't add the almond termination because I go test it out on my build. Is this on max life? No, it's on energy shield. Shielded mana, reaping duration, reaping cooldown, crit damage. Just that elusive is already fucked up. This one is not bad. The boots, you have the sub impact. You have starter impact. You can get the bro effect. But now it's like I'm not sure how much. Like this one is best to get like what? 38. And then get this one. 30. 800. Don't go for trauma. This rip, don't go for trauma. Because we don't deal trauma fast enough for this rip to always rip the target. If you want, can go for the whale one. Go for the whale one. And then here gain so a lot of people use more with less. I just don't like more with less. This is 86. 86. Intelligent max. Energy shield. Advance. So I don't use trauma. Because like I can show you why I don't use trauma or ignite on the belt. You look at this. We don't read. These three, right? Ignite and trauma don't reap that fast compared to will. Will is always reaping. So this part, like these three, right? Ignite and trauma is roughly the same. They work the same way. They don't reap that fast compared to will. This one is when dealing trauma damage, but this works roughly the same as ignite. That's why I don't go for the trauma or ignite one. I go for the will one. And then here I get game blur per 5 stack of will affected. I know that most people go for Goddess of Distraction. They will get these. Game blur when energy shields start to charge. If you don't get hit, you don't gain blur. If you don't gain blur, you don't gain subtle impact. 25 additional damage over time. You gain blur for defeat enemy, but you have to defeat the enemy. What about boss fight? Watcher? When you fight the Watcher or you fight the Traveler, how you get blur? I know that you can get it from here. You need to kill the enemy or you need to get the energy shield to lower. But the way you gain blur is too slow. I know it's from Slate. And then you also need to get fire skill level. Our weapon haven't upgrade. Second weapon. Don't need to upgrade anymore. Just buy a second weapon. Both weapons have to be priceless. And then this one can get intelligent or fire skill level. You can get like here you have 1, 2. It's like how expensive this is. I think it's like maybe you get it very cheap. Oh, that's nothing. Fire skill is even worse. Too expensive. I know that this is cheap. Evasion from chest. Oh, you got like 120 per one slate. Still cheap. So you have to go count. It's best to make this Flamecore to level 30. So we need 9 level. 9 level. Here we get 1. 1 level only. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So it's 25, 26. Still short of 4 level. So you need this weapon. You got level 30? Or is it because here? Oh, because this one. Here have 2 level. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, 6. Six level. You got 30 level? How you get 30? Oh, here. Fire is persistent, right? Okay. Here I have 1 more level. So 28, 26, 27. Sentry, instant smash. All skill level. Is more with less really better? This I'm not sure. Like here, all skill level, game blur. Like he go for Ignite. Like he play Ignite or Trauma. Curse. 1 curse, 2 curse. But why is you Scotch? Is it because of these? The hero trait? But why not play Ignite? Oh, this one. Does it trade? It will change the physical damage to fire damage? This one I'm not really sure how her hero trait, because I don't really play Gamma Tree. Like, what is the DPS? It's fire. Like, trauma is a physical damage. So you convert to fire, don't you lose out so much damage? This one I'm not really sure. Just that boots here you can get the blur effect because you are using starter impact. And if you have the Abyss King Soul, then you use the Wing Walk. Wing Walk is much more stronger in single target. And then now we mostly use the Abyss Knight Soul to spread the the plate. We use this as a plate. You have this, so you also have it. Yeah, you have it. Reasonable price for character at endgame. Right now, endgame player is around 200k frame rally to 300k frame rally. 100k frame rally, not much. Now the cost price is higher. Endgame is around 200 to 300 frame rally. Depend on build, like what build you are playing. Which character is good? I have no idea. I don't have the list of how much the cost is. $200k, yeah, that's the some build is around 200 to 300 frame rally. For your build right now is like get blur effect, 30% blur effect, increase your damage, and so some survive. And then yeah, shoot up mana is a must. Additional curse here. 20 blessing. This one is still fine. This one ripping cooldown. If you want to go for attack and spell block chance, then this part you lose out a lot. For survive is the worst one. Your resistance, like you need to get level 100. Like this one you don't need to change anymore. When you craft for level 100 belt, then you go change. Right now don't change this reap. This one I'm not really sure what you get. And also most people get affection. Because we don't really have a lot of places to add affection. Affection is very low on Flamecore. Like he's not using the intelligence. He go for dot damage. This is the base damage. He increased the base damage is because of these. Because this minus dot damage duration. Sentry damage. Trauma. Blur effect. Yeah, this blur effect you also have to get it on the slate. And then under the psychic here also have to get. He didn't get these. Like the affection is very low. Wow, here he's still minus dot damage duration. So how many rig rig cooldown? 500. 587 rig cooldown. Rig duration for 300 something. This part critical strike. But don't you lose out the crit damage? 30% crit damage. Wow, he adds so much. Add one affection. Aura effect. Ripping duration. Aura effect. Oh yeah, here he have a lot of ripping because of these. I don't have these. I don't have the fire sword. Fire sword have a lot of ripping duration. It increase the damage, so he don't really need a lot, but affection. Oh, you go for ripping duration? What we need is ripping cooldown recovery speed. Your ripping cooldown recovery speed is not enough. To do something only. The goal is around 350 to 450. So you still need to adjust a bit. Like these three don't need to change. Maybe this one. Is that able to get the blur? This one is still cheap. But the fire have to be bottom. 500. 160. This one is cheap. Another one is to get the blur effect. Like this part, get the blur effect. This is a must-have. This increase a lot of blur for every life loss. So when we use it on our this part, seal convention, you can remove the restraint so that it seal more of our life. I don't use restraint on the deep pain. Read duration, the easy way to get read duration is right here. My ripping cooldown recover speed is 300. My ripping duration 157. I know that it's not enough, but mostly I get it from here. All is rip duration. The easy way to get rip duration is doing this way. And then here I get affection, because we don't really get a lot of affection. And then the weapon, I'm not sure why we don't use intelligent. He go for dot damage time, damage over time, increase damage over time. Why? This one I'm not sure. Like my cooldown recovery speed is still not T1. Both weapon is like this one they use damage over time, spell level, rip, gain skill for trauma, affection, and then ripping cooldown recovery speed. Ripping duration, you can get it on the helmet. And I use these. I use these because it's still a bit cheap. Alignment, effect speed. And then double corrode, you can get curse. So my weapon I haven't changed yet. I also Ruffy right now. I haven't used Star Stalker. If I use Star Stalker, it'll be much higher. It's like 200, 240. Path for frame. Yeah, let the enemy stand on the fire terrain to get additional damage. But your survive, you don't use frost you. D is cooldown. Black hole is using cooldown. Black hole is using cooldown because the cooldown time is too long. Star Stalker don't really need the increased area. Star Stalker also have a very high cooldown. You need to lower the cooldown. 4-second lower cooldown. This one can use the what you call it? Well forged. But you don't have frost you. Without frost you, and you're using 30 tricks. Here add almond. You didn't add almond? You didn't add almond. You didn't add almond, you lose out a lot. Or where do you have it? Here? No. Where do you have almond? Your 30 trick you only have unique ignite, frostbite, and lightning. Numbered. The ring here. You mean 3 trillion damage? Supreme Showdown 20 is 5 trillion. The least. And you must have enough survive to withstand the flying blade hit. It's like survive is not. You are not using attack and spell block. And then the resistance not max. Your survive is hard. You have evasion, but evasion is not high. You have blur effect. Blur effect gives some evade. I think blur effect is avoid. Energy shield. Your shield regain only like 4.5. Your survive is not really that good. And this one, the best one is to get blur effect. Because of this one. Why increase blur effect? Because you can increase evasion plus damage together. This only gives damage. 5 trillion, but you'll survive. You must withstand his hit. And depend what skill you play. Range skill, spell skill. Are you mid-range, full range, or melee range? Melee range is much more harder because most of your time you're running away from the flying blade. You don't really have enough uptime to hit the boss. So for melee range, they have to be like around 10 trillion damage to clear it. Instant smash. This sentry is still okay. But the problem is your 30 tricks. This part you need to add lightning. You need to add lightning. Do you do Ignite? I think you have Ignite because of the Scorch. Scorch increase the chance to Ignite. This you have to go test it out what you miss. Your almond, because you're using 30 tricks, the best is to use every almond. And then you have no freeze. You have no cold damage. So here you need to add cold. You have that enough damage? 3 billion? No, not really enough. You have damage, but your survive is a bit hard. Like even if I'm using the Frost Shield, I still die like fuck, man. I also use the Energy Fortress, I still die. Like I don't use my life, I don't shield the Restraint. Because you are using the blur effect. If you seal it, we don't really get a lot of extra. Like when we remove, it's like we need to seal more to the life so that we gain more blur effect. So you need to adjust. Mostly is your almond. Another one is the blur effect. Get some blur effect and then change this weapon. Get another priceless. Change the ripping duration to ripping cooldown recovery speed. Ripping duration have to get it from other crafting area, but not the weapon. Ripping cooldown recovery speed 350 and above. No problem. Slowly adjust. And most of the time they go for expensive stuff on the pack. This one I'm not even sure is it good or not. Like add quick strike, but you release 30 critical strike damage against traumatized enemy. I'm not sure. Because I use it here. We don't do on hit damage. Oh. I know why. This one also lower the damage. Because for Flamecore rely on the on hit. I think this I also need to change. But is this expensive? Use the dot. The trauma. 58. Like maybe I have to go try it out. Reduce the, but this one minus 30% critical strike damage against traumatized. Do this matter or do this not matter? I'm not sure. First time playing trauma. Past season I didn't play trauma. And they need so much. I'm already broke. Don't test. I think if I use it on the belt, then the on hit, this damage will lower by 30%, so it sucks. So I shouldn't use these. Yeah. We can't use these. Ash cheap? Which one cheap? I think I can't use these because it minus the additional hit damage. For Flamecore is a hit damage. That's why my damage is low. The Kismet? Yeah, the Kismet is cheap. Not much people use it because not much people play Trauma. But the main thing is not damage, it's the freaking survive. Keep dying to the unnecessary shit, man. It's so annoying. And then sometimes they spawns the enemy in the small corner, then nowhere to dodge. Too annoying. The more I play this game, the more I find that it's annoying. And I want to give up on Trauma already. It's like fucked up. Yeah, this bitch is out again. Is that the worst? What the fuck? Timeout so fast? Gain nothing? Wow. Like the whole run is like sucks ass. Suck ass. Oh, time to go. Like today farming sucks, man. The Winkum no drop. Found campers, I keep dying. Sian. So sian. 10k only 6 hour. Wow. What the hell? Fucking retard. So I have to die again.
Emerging.
Like a lot of people say this season you die until you are numb already. Or go play max mana build. Max mana build too strong. Can play Moonstrike or Hunting Abomination, and then go play Rosha.
Defiant.
But the cost, I'm not sure. I think the cost on the mana, the life damage to mana is expensive. I think. I haven't go check it out. Before the popular build is out, the life to mana is very cheap on the Kismet.
Courageous. Radiant. Ace. Spectacular. Stunning Slayer.
Fuck man, no compass. The Rosha mana build is expensive because of the popular build that people play on the Hunting Abomination and the Moonstrike. That's why it's expensive. But why people play it is because of high survive. You don't really die, but the cost is high. The cost is high, but the cost is not for the damage. The cost mostly is for the survive. How much am I farm? I think it's really like, I know how much I spend. 10k, 10k plus 10k or 12k for the thing that I buy and test it out, buy and test it out, buy and test it out. Like a bit expensive. Yeah, the tax also, I lose like have 300-400 in the text already. You are 30k FE in the mana Rosha, only 300. Yeah, because the build you need like 6 to 7 crafting gear, and they are all T0. So if you haven't reached that part, you will have no damage. Like, how do you make a build? Like, how do you make a build whereby the scaling is a piece of shit? As in, if you don't get T0, you have no damage. Then you have to suffer in the farming, and then finally you get T0, then you start to have damage. So should I get the minimum stack? The minimum stack? Minimum spec. This one is +2. +2. +2, plus that, +3. It's like here, can you change? There's a guard here. For survive at the back, can get guard. But does he gain guard? No, he doesn't gain guard. Oh, he got. He gained guard. Maybe here can just craft minimum. There's nothing to add, man. Oh, this part. What is the... skill effect duration? Here can get max energy shield. Skill effect duration. Lightning. Lightning still got enough. Here still can upgrade lightning. Like the belt. Damn, it's like I hate to recraft. Here it's hard to get the skill effect duration. And then, oh yeah, doesn't matter. But those people that play RMT, right? Those people that RMT, they will straight away go buy Flame Alley and then they go craft the item needed for the Rosha max mana build. And that's why the item for playing that build is expensive. Like, what is the thing that they use? The mana one is called what? Is it the spell? This one. 400 for one. You need 4. That is 800. 1006. 1006 to 1009. Yes, that's true. I also my Rosha is a bit weak. Because other people use Eternity for survive. I don't have Eternity. It's like sian. This one is still considered cheap, maybe. Yesterday I used this, I can farm a lot. But today I use this, I don't farm a lot. It's like, what the hell?
Emerging.
Oh, mostly is another one is the legendary item on the glove, double corrode. I'm not sure how expensive it is. And then still got what? The amulet. Double
Defiant.
corrode on the amulet, double corrode on the glove. And then the rest is crafting.
Courageous.
But just by crafting, right, you don't want to play the game already. But before you get all the craft to T0, you will be lack of damage and survive.
Radiant.
After you get it, then you'll be much better. And also the slate. Slate is another problem. What slate you use? If you have too much divinity slate, you need to get perfect legendary node. If you don't get perfect legendary node, you'll find that you lack of damage. And then do you use the Abase the Spark? Abase the Spark can multiply more. If you not using Abase the Spark, you lose a lot of damage. Like all this shit add up. It's very hard to get more damage or even survive.
Spectacular.
Oh, 6 already.
Stunning slayer.
Come on. No compass. There is. And then Pregame of the God, what core talent you get? Some core talent can give you a lot of damage. And then if you, because of the cost, then you go for cheap core talent, the Pregame of the God, then you lose out like 20 to 40% damage. Like all these, damn man. Yeah, like this slate is ridiculous. Like to get a perfect one for these three is very hard. This one I didn't even use any divinity pack. These two at the bottom is still fine. Like I didn't use any divinity pack. But if you are using divinity pack and then you still fail, you know the cost is like how much? And then some of the fixed talent node, they sell it very high with 3 legendary. And then like the corner divinity, the fallen starlight, they all so freaking expensive. It's not really the meta. It's not really that the build is it meta or not. It's just that is there RMT player play or not. If there's RMT player playing it, then the item will be freaking expensive. The expensive doesn't really mean from crafting gear. Crafting gear is already part of it. It's from the slate, the legendary slate, all that. Like this one. No, I think the double corrode is this and this. 450 is still cheap. Like this one is like both damage, right? Like 3002. Then the rest is all crafting. They all go for armor. Armor craft, the base effects for the armor crafting, how much it costs? It's like ridiculous. Like this one is the same as the, oh yeah, the hunting abomination. But here is what? Branch and keep it out. Like they all use the copy. You have to use the copy to copy the max mana. If not, you'll lose out a lot of max mana and then intelligent. Like you have to copy them, but just brand these. And then you have to like get the correct effects. It take very long. Another one, the heal memory. To get a perfect T0 at the bottom. How much it costs? Damn, man. But with all these add up, we don't really want to play the game already. And then the activation medium, the wind rhythm, how much it costs? Ooh, so expensive. Oh, it's like, can the airship send? I need to go eat already. Like how much these have? 63. Huh. It's like, how long am I going to farm this shit, man? It's like, how long am I going to farm these? So they still have a few. It's like, maybe tomorrow. Tomorrow then I can ship out. After I ship out, I still have to wait. It's like, what the hell, man? I'm not sure which idiot designed this island. Like this one can do it for few. 19 something. This one can level up. Ah, don't care. These are so lame. Is the activation medium expensive? The wind rhythm. Wind rhythm is expensive. Because this season they nerfed the rhythm. Rhythm damage got nerfed. It's like a joke, man. Because no one want to use the spell burst anymore. And if you go for T1, it's still expensive. 10k plus. If you go to T2, this is cheap, but you lose out so much cast speed. You lose out so much cooldown. So how to play this build? It's just a joke, man. Unless you get it in the first 2 weeks or third week. IMT player. That's why I say the build meta is not for normal player. The build meta is for IMT player. That's why all this thing item is expensive. And why is it expensive? Because those people that want to play it, they will buy it. They will buy these. Like, I don't believe that on the second week or third week this price. They will just wipe out the item and then re up at 30k. 30k? Huh. Yeah. If you bought it when this build is still starting to come out, right? When you bought it, when this build is still not really that popular, like I think he only can afford T1. But now who can afford T1? Just lame, man. Like how this game is just ridiculous. The cost price. Because the Chinese dev is a bunch of stupid idiot. So I really want to go play other game already. So annoying. Playing this game is too annoying. Every day, every one letter round map, like every 10 map you run, you will die like 8 time or 9 time. It's like you keep dying until you're like so sick of dying. Flamecore or which champion? I'm playing on Rosha. It's like die so much that I'm like so numb already. Flamecore I play on Rosha, but don't really go play Flamecore on Rosha. Wheel stacking is much better and it's cheap. No, it's not strength stack. Flamecore is damage over time. You can check out my build. Hey, what the fuck? Wait. You can check the YouTube there. But there's a few things that I just found out today. The belt don't craft crit. The belt don't craft crit. We use it on the Kismet. This one is still cheap. Like you need to use 2 or 3 of it. Maybe 2 is enough already. 2 or 3 of it, of this, is much better than this one. This is Trauma. We are using Trauma. And the multi-face guard, don't use it on Candle. It sucks. I tried it out already. Yeah, we can't use the Acuteness Imbud. Acuteness Imbud lose too much damage. Rosha strength stacking, you have to go for fire. Like Ground Shaker fire damage or Hammer of Ash. But both of them, the cost price is high compared to what I play. Because this legendary, this 4 legendary is cheap. This 4 of them is cheap. But Flamecore now is expensive. Why expensive? Because of the Lone Vanguard. The price is too expensive to level up, to rank them to rank 5. If you want to play, go play Spark. It's the same thing. But you can play on Spark. Hey, where the fuck did my build go? This one. The chest can be the same. The Evil Heart don't need to use Double Rainbow. Double Rainbow too expensive. And then just use the Spark. Because Spark, this skill is still cheap because no one play them. No one play them at all. This build already cleared Supreme Showdown 20. He already have one that is clear Supreme Showdown 20. And it's on max life. Don't go for max energy shield. This season max energy shield sucks. Like I want to change to this build. But it's too hard. Because I need to respec. I need to recraft. Flamecore, we are not playing fire damage. We are playing trauma damage. Trauma damage is a dot damage. Flamecore, I'm not sure if you want to play it as fire damage. I'm not sure how much damage it can do. But right now, I can tell you, Lone Vanguard is expensive. Even if you want to buy T2 to just upgrade. And like this, maybe you can do high burst. Maybe you can do high burst with the Flamecore as fire damage. Maybe it works, but I'm not sure is it. Maybe it is not bad. Maybe it's not bad. I'm not sure. I never think of using it as a fire damage. Strength stat increase fire damage, and it also increase max life. So if you want to play fire, go play max life. Don't go for energy shield. And then this one just use flame core. It can be like this one. Activation meter is still cheap, 15 meter and below, 40% and above. We just need one sentry. Because of Lone Vanguard, we just need one sentry. Every one sentry you can increase damage. Go for sword and shield. Go for sword and shield. Shield can get one max sentry. Or if you go for fire damage, two-handed weapon, go for bow. If you play as fire damage, you can get it on here. And then the rest is just get physical damage. Like the prefix. Gear damage. And then this one, the flag one. And then the lucky. This get a base damage. Sentry. You don't need any cast speed. Like the suffix. Oh yeah. Like because you are not playing trauma, just go for flat physical damage. Suffix, you can get attack critical strike rating. Affection effect, if you are using the true flame. Yeah, no one play this. Barrier of Radiance is good, just that no one use it. You can get it on the candle. Just that you have to see blessing. Do you need the 20% blessing grain? Do you need additional curse? Because if you want to get 20% gain blessing plus Barrier of Radiance, it will be expensive unless you fuse it yourself. Another one, the extra curse with the Barrier of Radiance, maybe cheap a bit. You have to go look at the price at the candle. Yeah, Flamecore, right? Flamecore, I find that Flamecore is very good on Rosha. Right, Rosha, you just go for the channel preparation. Under the belt, the cheap way, the belt here just get minimum stack. You just get minimum stack. And then you just go run the map.
Emerging.
And then she will just drag everything. You just group the enemy out because the flame core only have one. If you can increase some of the flame core radius, it's also not bad. Like you can keep dragging the enemy.
Defiant.
Just that we can't use the instruction with channeling. Instruction with channeling, we lose out a lot of damage, but you can't pull the enemy unless you have a T0 on minimum stack. That is +2. Then you need one more. You have to get it on the candle. Like, I feel minimum stack with the full defense myself. This one is like 3,000 to 4,000 on the market. If you want to play Flamecore, you have to try and make it into like this, pulling the enemy. Then you'll be not bad. Drag the enemy around, and then just keep running. Yeah, you can sell the ground shaker one and then go try out the Flamecore and then go for strength. Go on might route. Go on might route, have more fire damage. And then I suggest go for bow, because bow have if you want to use sword and shield, you can. Shield have sentry. I get the sentry from here. Sentry, but maybe the bottom one you can go search, but it's much more. Maybe it's cheaper to get it with the 30 tricks. Some people they go for God of Might, Warlock, and then Onslaught, because Onslaught have a lot of two-handed weapon buff. Neither you go for two-handed weapon, have to be bow or sword and shield, because they can add sentry. And then the new sentry helmet, we can't use that. Oh, you can. Oh fuck, I forgot. You can. Go buy this. Use this. Go for additional sentry damage. Corrupted. Go buy this. And then get extra 40% level 40 timid curse. You can use this. Buy this helmet if you want to play as for a Flamecore. Because my dot damage, I can't use the Flamecore. I can't use the helmet. No, don't go for Whirlwind. These have been nerfed. It suck ass now. Don't go for Whirlwind. This suck ass now. Don't go for this. This sucks. They nerf this. You don't gain the avoid damage like last season anymore. No, you don't gain. You don't gain the avoid damage like last season often. Last season we just need to stack some cast speed, right? The quit decision or something, increase the cast speed. You can always gain the avoid, but now you can't. The chance of getting the avoid damage is very low. It's lower than last season. They nerfed the chance to gain avoid damage, so don't use these. These suck ass. So for the weapon, sword and shield for better survive, and shield have like heal on block, all that, like, and then go for max life. Weapon can just go for pure physical damage, because we are convert the Oh yeah, Flamecore. Flamecore, is it like it's a spell skill? Do we want to convert to fire? I'm not sure. I don't really play Flamecore much. Maybe there's some way to increase more damage. And then here we have to get control spell. Yeah. No problem. And if you want to play Rosha, right, two things is important. Full defense and defensive. It's a must-have on Rosha. Defensive. Yeah. Holiness is like too much stuff to use. But we don't have enough unless it's like you get it on Candle. But Candle, they nerf the chance of getting mutated T0 fused together. Maybe after you clear the Suping Showdown, you have time to cook up more build. Yeah, Resurrect Warcry. Yeah, Warm Snow is cheap. What? The gameplay is not bad. Just that I only play one through. I complete already, but I didn't really play more. Like the new patch, I didn't play. Like the free DLC. I think this one you need to buy. I bought it, but I didn't really play it. Yeah. But recently I playing this one, Marvel Hero Omega. Go play the private server. Still not bad. Just that now it's 0.5. When they reach 1.0, they will reset everything. Yeah, action RPG game. This Marvel's Hero Omega, why it got shut down? I know that Korean and China want to have this on the market, but Disney shut this down. Disney is the one that shut this game down after the Gleason company go bankrupt. But the China and Korean, they was going to buy this game and then re-up, but Disney don't allow that, and it's against the rule. But who cares? Disney is big. Not bad, bro. Not bad, and it's free to play. Let me on it. I show you. Disney don't allow the game to be live. It's not that no company want to remake, republish Marvel Hero Omega.
No rest for the Rocky.
by the ancient one's will.
But this one I haven't upgrade yet. Like you need to level up. before you can level up. The DPS is like shit. Like which one is better? Best one? This one don't need to level up.
I have seen what
This one
our
too
enemy is
strong.
capable of. If you wish to make it through the day, you'll need my help.
Initiate battle plan.
Demon, you know with whom you contend.
Ah, better. Straight away the damage dropped a lot. Because single target, his damage too high.
Fine, you got me.
Like you haven't even leveled to 60.
There's more where that came from.
I have heard from a very reliable source that you need a hand.
Yeah, I just show you. I'm going to go off stream already, bro. So many buttons to press. Still fine, man. You just like mostly there's a lot. Like right now is why I'm pressing button. Don't really think need to spam the button because they are not level up yet. Level 60 you can add all these points, then you add more cooldown into your skill. And then you can like go buy the outfit. Everything is free. This is a Gilligan coin. Go use the coin, go buy outfit. Like they all have a few good one. Daredevil is not bad, but some people don't like to play him. Like Deadpool also. I used to bought these. The Lady Deadpool. The pirate one have different voice cast than the kid one. The only one that I level up is the Venom.
I have heard
But
from a
this
very reliable
Venom-
source that you need a hand.
Venom is still not bad, but the PS a bit sucks. Because it dies so easily. It's private server. There's two private server. One is Tehida, one is the Council of Asian. They have been like a community that play MMO game or other game for very long. You can buy the outfit. What do you switch? You got 1 trillion and 140k defense. Like if when you buy candle, right, the negative effect on candle also have to be careful. Like convert, physical damage, random curse. All that sucks, man. Only a few things is able to use, but most of them just sucks. Like even the minus aura, minus skill radius. Oh, you bought these or what? I'm not sure about the Council of Ancient. I have no idea. How they earn money, I have no idea. Path of Exile 2, they increase the drop, but the main thing is the gameplay is still suck ass. Like, I will go back and play when the game is going to launch and see how it is. Yeah, but if it still sucks, I don't think I will play it. Like, this one, it sucks, man. Can't use this. But, like, this one is like, I'm not really sure. Like, convert 100 physical damage. Here, it really convert. Here, it really convert to fire. Does it matter? I'm not sure. I don't play Gamma 3 to know about it. Monk? I thought they nerfed the Monk. Right now, I don't think that this game is fun at all. It's like so grinding. You have to run the stupid Big Mac. Every season, you have to run it. Damn. So boring. And then you always die. This season, I play the Amazon. No, Path what? What is the class? I play the Amazon and then I stuck at chapter 2. Can't even kill the boss. No damage. Then I stop playing. Last season the monk is strong, but they nerf what to play. And this season, everyone is using the javelin. Every class is using the javelin because javelin is the only one that gives you damage. Then what the fuck, man? I'm not sure. They have a huge problem with Path of Exile under the GGG. I'm not sure. The thing that they decide to go down the route is like sucks. Putting Soul Light into an action RPG game is like what the fuck, man? Because they use the stuff on Path of Exile 1 to make it on Path of Exile 2, but Path of Exile 2 is a piece of shit. And then they stop the project on Path of Exile 1. It's like, what the fuck? Your reputation, your gameplays, everything is on Path of Exile 1. Now both gone. Path of Exile 1 player have to go play other stuff. Like, you look at this season, Last Epoch, how many people play it? And Last Epoch is not bad. The whole season is not bad. It's much better than the Torchlight Infinite. I'm not sure, is it part of the hit team or the whole team? They just take the stuff from the Path of Exile 1, and then Path of Exile 1 that have been stopped. There's no new season, there's no new gameplay, there's nothing. They just keep running it. The same what event, like keep making some event on the Path of Exile 1. Don't know. If you like the game, that you find that it's not bad. But for me, I find that I don't want to deal with it. Torchlight Infinite is already a ass grinding game already. I don't want to play too much ass grinding game. Yeah, I'm also not going to play. Last Epoch is much better because you can farm everything yourself. You don't need to care about what drop pad you have. You don't need to care about your DPS if you have any better pad. Torchlight Infinite just going to dig their own grave. I think right now like the channel have no people already. I need to go eat my lunch. Bro, talk to you another time. I want to take my brother account to play the Last Epoch, but he told me he forgot the password. Bloody hell. That's it. I go eat my lunch. Haven't eaten yet. See ya. Bye bye. Bye bye.